Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Garza in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Philadelphia, Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. So it's Philadelphia now, following the three by Boston. George passes to Drummond. This is opening night for both of these squads. What do these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show.
So it comes up empty at the line. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
5 to shoot. Oubre with room to shoot. Offensive rebound. Shot clock at 3. And Drummond with the jam.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
It's Brown on the wing. Last game, 26 points for him. Tatum against George. Here's Garza. Kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
White against Maxey. Takes it inside. Kicks it to George. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Garza. Here's Brown. Here's Garza. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Those assist numbers from Brown have continued to creep up.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8", great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And with great length and explosiveness, Drummond's ability to clean up the glass is second to none.
Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Oubre. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Maxey attacking. Pass to Drummond. Tries again. Maxey surveys. George a screen on White. Kicks it to George. Lets the 3 fly. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
One of the league's best wing shooters. PG provides offense night in and night out.
Stolen by Drummond. It's stolen. Brown with it. Guarded now by George. And there's the screen. Pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. It's stolen by Oubre. To the inside. And George with the jam.
I like when George finishes with authority, leaving no room for error.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
A shot by Garza, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Now Maxey. He's scoreless. The shot by Drummond, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Tatum. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You like the way Tatum can sliver around to get his shot.
White against Maxey. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Can't hit from the elbow.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
They set the pick. Here's Brown. Into the lane. Oh, misses the dunk. Outside Maxey. George sets a screen. It's George on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Tatum against George. Takes a three. And it's Tatum missing. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the 76ers. 8 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Garza in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Garza, Drummond defending, and here's Brown for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 6. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028. Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Guys, back to you.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. George against Tatum. Shoots over George. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 7.
Over the years, Tatum has limited the amount of mid-range jumpers that he takes, but it is still a natural part of his game.
Drummond, the screen on White. Maxey passes to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Brown. Back to Drummond. The 3. Garza grabs the board. Celtics trail by 9. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Tatum with a screen. Oh, they get a hand on it. Drummond passes to George. Here's the 3. That shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Over Maxey. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Tatum passes to White, and the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard, here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. Fifth best, the Celtics.
They were intimidating at the defensive end, blocking shots, changing shots. You had to fight them for every bucket last year.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Maxey. Boston pulls it in, and this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And it's in there.
A very athletic play by Brown, getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Drummond to screen on White. And Maxey, here we go. And here's Oubre from the arc. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Celtics trail by 10. Left side, Brown. Pass to White. 1 minute left to play in the half. Shot clock at 6. The kick to Tatum. Takes the 3. Tatum drills the 3.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
George against Tatum. George a screen on White. Kicks it to George. Here's Drummond. He's got 5. Drummond with the screen. Here's George. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. George has got 5 points now this quarter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, here's White on the drive. There's the screen. Driving to the basket. Pass to Garza. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for the Celtics.
He hits the second from the line. And here is Maxey. Oubre. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Oubre's got 7 points in the game. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers earning this break in the action, up 10. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
They have outworked and outperformed their opponents so far. They didn't come in as the favorites, but they might be the favorites now.
Classic under. Now let's take a look and. Thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But they live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. And it's George in at the 5. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off the drive.
Here's George. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
There's the screen. Pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. White against Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to White. Here's Walsh. Drills it from deep. Walsh has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Oubre finds Maxey. Drummond, the screen on Brown. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Drummond. Queta pulls it in.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Here's Edgecombe. No points yet. Drummond, the screen on Brown. Here's Edgecombe. And he gets it to go from the high post. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Yeah, look at Edgecombe making space for himself out there off the pick, managing to find his shot.
White, the pass to Queta. No good with a layup. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They held a 12-point lead earlier. They host the Pistons after this one. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Drummond for 3. Boston pulls it in. Queta's got 4 rebounds now. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Queta's gotten his first points in this one. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order, with injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Guys, back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you.
Those assist opportunities are going to be there for Tatum, mainly because the defense has to respect his scoring.
The Sixers lead by 6. Outside Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance. His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Maxey with it. George, a screen on White. Maxey passes to Oubre. Off the mark there with a 3. Celtics trail by 4. Outside Tatum. They set the screen. Down low. Here's Queta. Over Drummond. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Drummond, the screen on Brown. And Maxey, here we go. Pass to Edgecombe. A shot from the high post. And he hits the jumper. Edgecombe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And with his combination of rim running and mid-range shooting, defenses don't know what to do with Edgecombe.
Tatum passes to Brown. Here's Walsh. He's covered by Oubre. Tatum, a screen on Oubre. 6 to shoot. Here's Queta. And the shot goes in. Queta's got 9 points now in the second half.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Drummond, the screen on White. Maxey attacking. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The third quarter comes to a close. Philadelphia on top, up by 6. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the 3. Here's Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Celtics trail by 6. Now here's White. Pass to Keita. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Misses from close range.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And there's a pick. Tatum on the drive. And finished off by Tatum.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
George sets a screen. Pass to Drummond. Fires from deep. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And Tatum, here we go, to tie it up. Rebound by the 76ers. Stripped it away. Outside, Brown. Tatum with a screen. Pass to Keita. It's stolen by Oubre to take the lead. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
White against Maxey. The 15-footer. Now George. Now Drummond. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he jammed it.
What a move by PG with the hard finish.
Here's White. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And he drives in. Tatum.
Philadelphia foul.
And that one falls for Tatum.
One of the best players in the game today. Tatum's work ethic and hunger to win more championship is special.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Maxey against White. Drummond to screen on White. Maxey attacking. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
And here's White in the corner. Tatum. Outside Brown. There's a screen from deep. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
George, a screen on White. Outside Oubre. Another shot. Oh, no good on the layup. Boston trailing. Outside Tatum. White outside. 1:07 left in the 4th quarter. To take the lead. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The 76ers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Drummond, the screen on White. And Maxey, here we go. For 3. Oh, it misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Tatum with it. Guarded now by George. Here's the pass to Brown. And there's a 3-second violation. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Here's Tatum. On the take. Buries it!
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
George drives in. Oh, he can't get the layup. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
Thank you. I'm here with Jake.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Rich.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh!
So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams endorsed. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's White, and it's Queta in at the 5 down low. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Now here's White. A 17-point game for him in the win against Milwaukee.
And let's talk about his passing, guys. Let's remember he also did an excellent job of finding guys in their right spots.
Collins setting the big for Garland. To the inside. Ripped away. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Walsh. Stolen by Collins. And here's the break. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Tatum. And he misses the fast break layup.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
Collins, a screen on Brown. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, just so deft at finding angles to score in a pick-and-roll situation. Nice job by Chris Dunn.
Here's White. And the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the 3 ball is good.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Shot by Collins, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
There's the pick. Tatum passes to Queta. Rebound by the Clippers.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And Doris, a measured pace for the Celtics. Don't rush, don't turn it over, and then they get what they want.
Well, this is Joe Mazzulla's philosophy in a nutshell. Quality offense begins with taking care of the basketball first. He believes in the math, meaning he believes if you can get a good look at 3, you take it.
Stolen by Collins. Dunn with it, picked up by Brown. Dunn kicks to Garland. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catch-and-shoot situations.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now, Tatum, after the missed three from John Collins. 1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. And stolen by Dunn. Pass to Garland. Dunn outside. From downtown. The rebound by Keita. Boston leading by 3. Tatum looking around. Down low, Walsh. And Jones sends it back.
Stellar rim protection. Derek Jones Jr. making a difference.
Come get it, come get it.
Tatum against Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Collins, a screen on White. There's Garland. Drills the elbow jumper. Garland's got 5.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
The kick out to Tatum. They set the pick. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. At the end of one, a closely contested game. So and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Keita in at the 5 spot. Here's Keita. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Leonard. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Celtics leading by 5. Now Tatum coming off a stellar performance against Milwaukee. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. DB, given his accuracy, do you think Darius Garland will ever be in the 50-40-90 club?
You know what, Kevin? I think very few people have ever done it. Do I believe Darius Garland has the talent to do it? No question about it. He is a tremendous shooter and an electric young guard in this league.
Now here's White. He has 7. Pass to Keita. Nice ball movement by Boston. And Jones sends it back.
Wow, emphatic denial by Jones. My goodness.
Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
There's the screen. Here's White. And Jones pulls it down. The Clippers trail. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Leonard the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
Here's White. And the rejection by Collins. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. To the wing right side. From the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Yeah, something else they've done well, causing havoc on the defensive end. Keep their energy up. Not easy to do for 4 quarters.
You can't fall for that shot fake. Once Kawhi gets you to jump, you're toast.
You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
White, wide open, he fires. Gets the three-pointer to fall. White's got 10 points in the game. Done outside. To the middle. Here's Collins. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They set the pick. Tatum passes to Queta. Stolen by Collins. Here's Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh my goodness. Showtime from Derek Jones Jr. There are very few who get up as high as this guy does.
Now here's Tatum. Still without a basket. Misses with the tough leaning jump shot. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Be a passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And here's White. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 17-5 run here. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Guys, back over to you.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Tatum. The Clippers grab the miss. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
And it's Leonard missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Jones against Tatum. Inside. Queta, the pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. No good that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
First thing I look at, the free throw discrepancy. They're on the wrong side of that number. The aggression hasn't been there tonight, guys.
And looking ahead to that is more than enough of.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
They've got Batum. Bradley Beal is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Miller in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. White drives in. The kick out to Tatum. There's the pick. The offensive rebound.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White, Doris, converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver. From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
No problems knocking that one down. Beal's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And I like how Tatum never backs off, even as the defense clearly gets overly physical.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Pass to Walsh, out to White. For the 3. A rebound by Brook Lopez. Los Angeles leading by 5. Batum finds Miller. Here's Beal with the 3. Rebound by the Celtics. Here's Tatum. He's got 5. Into the lane. Queta, the pass to Tatum. They set the screen. Over Miller. Tatum gets it inside.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Lopez, a screen on White. Mathurin passes to Lopez. Los Angeles with another miss. Celtics trail by 3. Now here's Tatum. He's got 7. Pass to Walsh. White dishes to Tatum. Shoots. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And he's showing signs now of life after going scoreless through the half.
Lopez, a screen on White. Here's Mathurin. Great D that time from Tatum. Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. Great job by Tatum in close.
My goodness, the ability to adjust to defenders all around him makes Jason Tatum special. That's big-time hoops, folks.
Mathurin finds Lopez. Back to Mathurin. Pass to Lopez. They could use a bucket, and he's good on the 3-ball. Lopez has got 5 points now this quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And he can't answer back the 3-pointer offline. The Clippers leading. Mathurin passes to Batum. The kick out to Lopez. No good on the triple.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Outside Tatum. Here's Queta. Brown deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Baseline J on the way. Brown, no good. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Clippers. A 2-point game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside Beal. It's good from long range. Beal's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Clippers. Tatum with it. And the layup's good off the glass. Tatum's got 13 points in the second half.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish out.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Celtics trail by 3. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Then there's Derek White, and it's Walsh in at the power forward. Here's White. Pass to Walsh. Out to White. Over Garland. White, good. White's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Boston.
This, to me, is Derek White's sweet spot. That mid-range game is on point.
Leonard, the pass to Collins. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Into the lane, Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Collins wide open, he fires. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And the Clippers lead by 2. White against Garland. White up top. Pass to Walsh. Tatum with a screen on Jones. And that one's good, Tatum. Tatum's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Collins setting the big for Leonard. From 13, Kawhi, confident inside.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Outside, White. And he jams it in.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
There's a screen by Collins. Leonard attacking. The drive from Leonard.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Outside Tatum. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's a screen. Tatum with it. Jones covering. 4 on the shot clock.
One of the best defensive players in the entire league, Kawhi Leonard, so hard to get a clean look against him.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
First one falls for him.
Tatum, 2 shots.
Good on both. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's deflected. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And that one falls for White.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
The Celtics with the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And there's the dunk.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
Collins, a screen on White. Collins outside. I'll get the 3.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Tatum against Dunn. Tatum drives in. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Collins setting the big for Dunn. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Now Leonard. Collins setting the big for Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. From 13 feet, it's in.
That's Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
White looking around. Rebounded by Collins. Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Driving in, throws it down. What an assist!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now Jones. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, my goodness. Taking flight, Derek Jones, all the way to the top of the stairs.
Down with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Brown, right side. Now here's Tatum. Puts up a 3. He's off from 3. Stolen. Here's Brown. White. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. Terrific alley, thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it.
The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And the starting lineup for Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Tyler Hero. Kept alive. Here's Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
Dunn outside. To the paint. Here's Collins. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Here's Hero. No good from 18.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. The Heat beat them last time when those two met at Miami.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
Garland, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Hero with it. Dunn in his pocket. Pass to Mitchell. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Collins for 3. Offensive rebound, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Garland. 11 points for him last game against San Antonio. Second shot opportunity. 5 on the clock. Back to Collins. Fires for 3.
Well, this is what makes him a complete two-way player. Great defense there from Bam Adebayo.
Wiggins against Garland. Wiggins passes to Hero. Now here's Adebayo. Back to Hero. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Leonard's for 3. Drops in the 3. Leonard's got 5.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And even as the Heat look to go younger, This is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
Stolen by Jones. Wiggins with a steal. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you, B.A.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. For three, Collins. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Pass to Collins. Wiggins against Leonard. Collins, no good.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Out to the right wing. Here's Adebayo. The rebound by Garland.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Collins with a screen on Hero. Here's Leonard. Connects on the foul line jumper. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Wiggins. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. The Clippers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Collins with a screen on Wiggins. Leonard passes to Collins. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
He can slam it with the best of them. Collins with an all-star weekend-worthy dunk there.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Collins a screen. Leonard for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. 1 quarter in the book. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Darius Garland is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's John Collins. And it's Leonard in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Leonard finds Garland. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Hero on the wing, defended by Dunn. Hero no good. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. It's a quick turnaround on the road, just 1 game. Collins with a screen on Hero. Here's Leonard. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Now here's Hero. His last outing, he had 18 points. Clock at 6. The putback. Bam! Puts it back strong.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Jones. Jones with a screen on Wiggins. Leonard passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
Heat trail by 3. Hero outside. Inside, here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, His leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Jones with a screen on Wiggins. Leonard passes to Jones. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Count it. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Oh, pretty dish. Collins found the open teammate and made the most of it.
Bam! He gets it to go at the rim.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Collins with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Leonard. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Collins outside. The three is up. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 5. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Leonard for 3. There's 57 seconds left in the second period. And Collins with the jam.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Collins with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them reduce their attempts from downtown. And quite frankly, I think that's a good idea.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Brook Lopez is checked in for Collins. Miller comes in for Jones. Beal, he's checked in for Dunn. And Benedict Mathurin subbed in for Darius Garland. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
I'll tell you, Bam is having a massive impact on this game. They just can't stop him.
Leonard against Wiggins. From deep three-point land. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Outside Mathurin. Lopez for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunity. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
He's in the mood offensively, carving up the defense like Kenny carves up that tofurkey on Thanksgiving.
Tofurkey.
Yeah, that's like tofu.
And time now to swing it around as we take a look at the upcoming schedule. Thanks for tuning in.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Jaime Jaquez. Powell is out there with Smith. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Larson in at the 3, the small forward. Ware, the screen. Back to Smith. Pass to Ware. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Brook Lopez.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And so he hits both. Los Angeles leading by 3. And here's Matherin. Pass to Batum. Puts up a 3. Powell pulls it in. Fast break Miami. Here's Smith. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Beal outside. Shoots. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Beal. Lopez has got 5. Heat trail by 5. Smith outside. Where the screen. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Lopez, the screen. Beal, the pass to Lopez. Can't connect from short range.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Where the screen. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Batum with a screen on Smith. Matherin. Beal, the pass to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Miller outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go. Miller's got his first bucket in this one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he is a gifted attacker. When Hawkes Jr. gets this kind of opening, you know what happens next.
Matherin passes to Lopez. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
What an amazing career arc Lopez has had. Started as a back-to-the-basket guy, turned himself into a stretch 5. He's adapted with the times.
Where the screen. Out left to the wing. Pass to Larson. Back to Ware. Batum pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 3. Lopez, the screen. Over to the wing. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, this is what happens when you give Lopez this kind of positioning inside. What a dunk.
Smith against Matherin. There, the screen. Pass to Hawkes. 3-pointer off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Batum outside. The 3-ball. Sends it home from 3-point land. Batum's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now Ware? He has 6. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Smith with it, and Lopez picks him up. All right, look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for Davion Mitchell.
His assist numbers haven't been where we'd expect him to be over the past few months, and I hope that worries him too, because his ability to create assists is a big part of what makes him a complete offensive package.
Here's Lopez. He's got 9. Ooh, poked away. It's a one-on-one situation. Batum pulls it in.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Miller, the pass to Lopez. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Larson with a rebound. And pushing it up. Here's Miami.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Matherin.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Hero. There's the drive. And down it goes. 2 points. Hero's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And so it's Los Angeles. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got John Collins. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Garland in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Garland against Hero. Drew on the 14-footer.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Collins a screen. Leonard just muscles his way in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Right side Adebayo. Hero outside. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, you got to love Hero's versatility. In addition to his scoring prowess, he's a very solid distributor.
Leonard going in. Good. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 6. Shoots from 12. That shot off the mark. The Heat have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Wiggins outside. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Leonard on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. Here's Collins. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Using his size inside. Collins refusing to settle for the layup and elects the dunk instead.
Oh, it misses. The Clippers lead by 6. Leonard looking around. Now Collins. Leonard outside. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Yeah, John Collins has a rangy build, so he has multiple ways to get points inside.
Leonard! The 3 is off. Heat trail by 8. Adebayo hammering it home. Adebayo.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now Collins. Rebounded by Adebayo. Hero outside. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Garland. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Adebayo! This is tipped. Los Angeles leading by 6. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Garland fires! 17-footer is in!
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Here's Collins.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And both free throws good for Collins.
Well, Collins is an exceptional athlete with a lot of skill offensively, but I'd like to see more out of him on the defensive end. I think that could bring his game to another level.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Defended by Jones. Adebayo up top. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Collins.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell.
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Head forward, 6'7", number 2,
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for John Collins.
But sometimes you go up, sometimes down. The trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game, and a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
And now the Lakers starting group. You've got Doncic, Hachimura out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Marcus Smart, and it's Ayton in at the center position. And for the Clippers, Collins is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Collins. It's up a 3. And it's LaRavia with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Leonard attacking, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
With the combination of length and strength, Leonard is a hard cover.
Doncic against Dunn. From deep. Doncic, no good. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Top of the key, and he makes that one. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Such a good score. You know, Kawhi's got virtually all of the tools.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Garland with the bucket.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Leonard finds Collins. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Took him no time at all on that one. Doncic has got 8.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Garland, the pass to Dunn. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. And it's Leonard missing. Lakers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Doncic feeling it out. Here's Ayton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Great last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Leonard, the pass to Collins. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. 5 points in the game.
I mean, good defense, not good enough against Collins. JC is a gifted scorer.
That shot wide open.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Collins, a screen on Doncic. Garland finds Collins. Yes, that goes in. Collins has got 7 points. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. 13 feet away. And another basket for the Lakers.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Ayton. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 6 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Garland, the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. Right side, Collins. Nailed from three-point land. 12 points for him. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Clippers ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Rui Hachimura. Doncic out there with Smart. Then there's Ayton. And it's Laravia in at the 4 spot. James checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Leonard on the wing, all alone. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Leonard's got 8.
Mechanically so efficient and smooth. Leonard off the catch there.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And here's Leonard from 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Jones with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Leonard the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
This is the John Collins show. There's a smoothness to his game that you really appreciate on a night like this.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. 4-point game. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Kawhi puts it down hard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
LeBron with a screen undone. The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Outside Garland, pass to Jones. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Leonard with the bucket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Doncic against Garland. To the paint. Shot by Collins, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. And the Lakers with another miss. The Clippers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Stolen by Smart. Doncic with it. Garland picks him up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Outside Leonard. Goes up to the stripe. That's short off the rim. Lakers trail by 6. The 3 for Doncic. Luka hits the 3.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
The wide open look here for Garland. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Garland's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Leonard. Garland kicks to Leonard. Dunn, wide open, he fires. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. And it's Doncic missing.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
And Laravia slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And the basket by Jones.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Doncic, no good.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
I think you're right. I mean, an up fake here or there, getting the ball inside, that's how you create high percentage offense.
Collins finds Garland. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
They're clearly taking advantage of this front court matchup, getting the better end of almost every play in the paint.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Leonard looking around. And Garland has it in the corner. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And now a 12-point Clipper lead.
Garland feels comfortable from just about anywhere beyond the arc, including that short corner.
James. Oh, LeBron flying high.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
It's tipped. Leaps for it. And so that brings the first half to a close. Clippers lead by 10. Now it's all right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready.
Thanks for stopping by.
You take a look at the Lakers. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hope. And guys, time now to talk about Kawhi Leonard. How incredible did he look in that first half? Kawhi, thank you for being with us. Now,
and happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Brook Lopez. Batum is out there with Miller. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Beal in at the shooting guard position.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And that one is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Batum passes to Mathurin. Back to Batum. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 15. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Mathurin passes to Batum. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Clippers.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Now the Clippers with it. Big run right now going for them, 11-2. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks, guys. Well, a new start for Bradley Beal with the Clippers. He'd resisted trades from Phoenix last season with his no-trade clause, but easy to see why he welcomed joining this team. A ton of veteran talent, and after trading away Norman Powell, there was a real need for his talents.
They're clearly happy to have him. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
That's his second tray of this half of the game. He's got 9 points from beyond the arc.
Mathurin against Doncic. Lopez inside, and James pulls it down. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and it's Doncic missing. Clippers leading by 16. On the wing, Batum fires the 3, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
The timing by Batum, really good at recognizing when to fire off the catch.
And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Hachimura. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half. Batum screen on Doncic. And it's Mathurin missing. Lakers trail by 16. Pull up Jay. Fast break. Doncic.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Batum sets a screen for Mathurin. Over Doncic. They grab their own miss. Batum passes to Mathurin. Off target from outside.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Outside, Beal launches a three, sinks the triple. And the Clippers lead by 17.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
James cooking from deep.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Lopez finds Beal. Jacks up a three. A rebound by the Lakers. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. It'll be the third game of this three-game road trip.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Laravia out there with Hachimura. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Smart, and it's LeBron in at the 5. And that one's good, Hachimura.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Leonard with the ball, out guarded by Smart. Jones dishes to Collins. Back to Jones. Down low. And finished off by Collins.
It was soft hands and great recognition. Collins was the ideal big for a pick and roll.
In a wide open look for Hachimura. Misses the 3.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, yeah, Kawhi Leonard. There's still some life left in those limbs.
LeBron with the screen undone. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
When this fella starts knocking down threes, watch out, folks. Just pouring it on in this half.
Collins setting the pick for Garland. And here's Leonard from 3. It's good on the putback.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Takes the shot. Rebounded by Collins. Clippers leading by 11. Stolen by Smart. Doncic with it. Jones covering. Off target from outside. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Takes the 3, and down goes the 3.
He can be selective, but no question Dunn is a threat from deep.
Hachimura fires, buries the deep ball.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Outside Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Down against Doncic. Puts it up from deep. Not that time. It won't go. Clippers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. The three goes down.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
Luka Doncic. And Luka with a three of his own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Clippers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kawhi Leonard.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
Now Leonard. Here's the shot. That does not go. Doncic can't drop the tough three-pointer.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
It's Garland. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Leonard against Smart. Rebound by Smart.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
3 points. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
So the Clippers with the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Head forward, 6'7".
At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Lex?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And so here are the Clippers, following the score by Philadelphia. Pass to Collins. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Garland, no good. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Drummond. Picked by Oubre. Drummond with the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Garland. We saw him with 11 points in his last game.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Drummond, the screen on Leonard. Here's George with the drive. The shot by Drummond, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Collins with a screen on George. And the basket by Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Now here's Maxey, tightly guarded. Drummond, the screen on Jones. Oubre passes to Maxey. Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Dunn. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Leonard for 3. Nails it from 3. Leonard's got 5 now.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And Maxey, here we go. Pass to Edgecombe, to the wing on the left. Drummond for three. Rebounded by Dunn.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
76ers trail by 7. George outside. And here is Maxey, defended by Jones. George a screen on Jones. To win the run, Maxey passes to George. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, Paul George that time showing you he knows how to be a screener as well.
Collins a screen. Garland finds Collins. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And teams built to win now don't always have the young pieces that Philly does, Lex.
Yeah, BA, particularly in their backcourt. Nice drafting and great trades have given them an abundance of talent.
The Clippers lead by 5. Here's Leonard. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Maxey with it. Dunn in his pocket. Drummond to screen on Jones. Here's George. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. For 3. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the open tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Garland. Still no points. Pass to Collins. Leonard outside. Back to Collins. Can't hit that one. Ooh, nice D from George. The 3 from Edgecombe. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
John Collins out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derrick Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Garland in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. But Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
76ers trail by 10. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Now here's Garland. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the inside, Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Here's Edgecombe. In his last outing, 8 points for him. George in the post. Leonard defending. To the wing, right side. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. George, no good. Los Angeles leading by 12. From downtown, Leonard can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Maxey passes to Grimes. George against Leonard. From the top of the key, yes, on the jumper. George has gotten his second bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Leonard. 10 points for him. And Collins with the slam.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins, taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
Poke loose. 76ers trail by 12. It's stolen by Garland. Up ahead. And the dunk by Jones.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Now here's George, coming off a terrific game against Minnesota. And let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. The fourth spot held by Chris Dunn.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Leonard outside. Fires the three. Ooh, nice D from George.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Pass to Maxey.
2 minutes remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
He takes it in. Here's Oubre. The Sixers again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 14. Leonard outside. From deep. Ooh, give him his fifth make of the game in 10 attempts.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And that's now 6 points for Paul George.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
George against Leonard. Down low. Here's Collins. It's hauled in by Oubre.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
George, no good. And it's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Now here's Leonard. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. 46 seconds left in the first half of this game. Oubre can't hit. Here are the Clippers. They're on a 14-6 run. Leonard looking around. Over Edgecombe. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Outside Oubre. It's stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. 4-3. Again, the miss by Leonard. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Clippers on top. They lead by 18. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Putting up points, not shy looking for his shot, man. And he's been carrying the load offensively.
Yes, he understands it.
And moving along. Thanks as always.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's George in at the 5. Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. From 17. And he can't bank that one in. The Clippers lead by 16. Here's Matherin. It doesn't go for him. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Batum. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nice shot by George.
Yeah, rack up another one for Paul George. What a career this guy has had. He's been scoring it at a high level his entire career.
Now here's Matherin. Yet to see a basket. And here's Lopez from the arc. Fires in the triple. And the Clippers lead by 17.
They finally got one to go, but not until they missed 3 straight to start the second half.
Three-pointer, Beal. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And what a beautiful shooting stroke. Beal, just so fun to watch when he's rolling like that.
The Clippers lead by 20. Three-pointer, Matherin. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got 4 rebounds now. Grimes, the pass to Oubre. Maxey surveys. No good from outside. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. To the middle. Fades and shoots. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Matherin. Lopez has got 5 points in the quarter. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Grimes. And too long on the shot.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
And it's Matherin missing. The 76ers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And here's Maxey outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Lopez. There's the 3. It's rebounded by George. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey passes to George. Lopez with the steal. Beal from outside. It's hauled in by Oubre. All by himself. For 3, George. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Lopez can't hit. The 76ers shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Philadelphia moving it around. Outside Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Matherin. Maxey passes to Oubre. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Oh, he's such a threat to shoot it off pick and roll. You expect Maxey to light it up for himself, so that's a very smart play to give it up and read the defense.
Now here's Batum, still without a bucket. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Launches a 3, connects from downtown.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Oh, it's stolen. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Lopez for 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Lopez has got 8 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And so it's Los Angeles, feeling confident. 18-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's John Collins. And it's Garland in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Maxey with it. Picked up by Collins. Pass to Edgecombe. Now here's Maxey. George, a screen on Collins. George, left side, from the arc. Rebound by the Clippers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Outside Maxey. Back to George. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, do you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. And here's Oubre from the arc. Buries it from 3.
Embracing the role of a facilitator. That's really good stuff there by Maxey.
Back to Collins. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Oubre's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The 3 from Edgecombe. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick. You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
The Clippers lead by 17. Garland! Can't hit it.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Here's Maxey. Now Oubre. Now George. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Garland pulls it down.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
From downtown. Oh, the shot is off. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Trailing by 17. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Leonard! We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And stolen by Jones. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Garland fires. Can't get the 3.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Collins rips down the board.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Clippers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Oh, the shot is off. Leonard against Oubre. He lets it go. Oh, it misses. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jams it home! Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
the Clippers winning this one easily, even early on. And thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with George, and it's Oubre in the 3-set. And defensively, man, the Celtics sure switch a lot.
Yeah, that strategy is the norm in the NBA. They have versatile defenders to do it, though, and it's still a big part of how they stifle their opponent's three-point shooting.
Cans it from downtown.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
White the pass to Brown. It's hauled in by the 76ers, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision. There's no surprise that PG knocked that down.
Boston off to a slow start. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Maxey against White. And it's Drummond with the jam.
When you defend Maxey in that action, you want to get the ball out of his hands, but Tyrese makes them pay.
White with it. He's picked up by Drummond. That one falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
White the pass to Queta. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Right, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
From deep, Maxey up again. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Right the pass to Walsh. Tatum a screen to the inside. Pass to Walsh. Over to the left wing. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Drummond a screen. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Edgecombe with the steal. George with the ball. Out guarded by Tatum.
And that's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
Watching Tyrese Maxey grow as a player has been special. He's constantly adding new wrinkles to the game, improving his skill set on both sides of the ball.
Now, here's George, coming off a solid outing against Minnesota. Oubre outside. The 76ers again can't hit it. Celtics trail by 5, and the turnover again by Boston. You watch Jason Tatum, Richard. He looks comfortable in everything he does.
And even though it's a hard game, he just makes it look so easy. And I think being an NBA champion, that's given him a little boost in confidence.
Here's Edgecombe. Scoreless thus far. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Hits it from three-point range.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Tatum. It's Drummond with the rebound. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's George, and George with this stuff.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Maxey feeling it out a bit, and this will be his second and third shots to the line here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Queta. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And Drummond kicks to Maxey. George sets a screen. Back to Drummond. Outside, George. Offline from the high post. And so it's Philadelphia heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And so, in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Oubre, and it's Drummond in at the 5, down low. Now here's Brown. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable. Queta, the pass to Tatum, just 5 on the clock. And the shot clock expires, 24-second violation. Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. 5th on the list, Jason Tatum.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Kicks it out to Maxey. A three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 10. And we're about a minute into the second quarter play. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Maxey attacking the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Oubre's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers.
Smart pass. You'll have to love that all-around game of Tyrese Maxey.
Into the lane. Tatum. Rebound by the 76ers. Last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
And really just a bad loss. No other way to put it. I mean, they maybe overlooked some of the bench players because those reserves got loose offensively.
And Queta gets it to go.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
And here's Maxey outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Guys, back to you.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Tatum. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. To the middle. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Drummond.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Got a hand on it. Here's Queta, covered by Oubre. Inside. Queta, the pass to Tatum. To the inside. Queta. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Queta's got 4 points this quarter.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
Here's Maxey, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. And the 76ers lead by 19. Maxey against White, down low. It's tipped. They set the pick. Pass to Queta. Now here's Brown. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 16-4 run. Oubre dishes to George. Here's Drummond. Oh, good with the triple.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
The 76ers leading by 19 points. From deep, Maxey sinks the three-pointer. Maxey's got 14.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Boston again missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Boston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Bucket is good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times happen with an easy bucket in the paint.
A baseline J, and there's Paul George on the assist by Maxey. 14 points for George. Outside Tatum. That will count. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Celtics.
Their shot selection.
And that concludes.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Then there's Derek White. And it's Queta in at the center. Maxey's in the game for the Celtics. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
To the paint, here's Queta. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Andre Drummond picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
George with the screen on White. Maxey into the lane, and here's George for 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make kind of kickstart and kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
White against Maxey. Power down after the assist, let him into the lane.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Drummond sets the screen for George. Again, Philadelphia.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Outside, White. Pass to Queta. Now Brown. To the middle and stolen by Drummond. Now Maxey. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
White the pass to Queta. Good D by Drummond.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
White with it. Maxey covering. Brown, no good. The 76ers leading by 22. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Drummond. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Brown wide open. He fired. Busted. No good that time either.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it. Just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you guys.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. And it's Drummond missing.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics trail by 18. Here's Tatum. Tatum. Great positioning on the putback.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
George with the screen on White. Here's Drummond. Drummond with another miss.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. And it's the 76ers with the ball. 22 is their biggest lead.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And George kicks to Drummond. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
To the wing on the left. Here's Edgecombe. His three-pointers off the mark. Edgecombe with the steal. For Philadelphia, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. And that one misses. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the center position. Pass to Walsh from outside the arc with the putback. And it's Brown on the follow.
Brown's coach once told him, you have to want the rebound, and he has certainly stepped up his effort on the glass over the last few years.
White against Maxey. Here's George. Here's Drummond. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Tatum down low. Tatum. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 19 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Oh, man, that's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Pass to Walsh. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. There's a good screen. Clock at 6. Tatum no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 14. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Tatum's shot is off. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. Oubre fires. No good from 3. The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. White, 3, good.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Maxey, what a response, hitting a 3 of their own.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
And that one is good.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Knocks down the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And stolen by Drummond. And stolen by White. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 22 is their biggest lead. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Edgecombe with it, now guarded by Tatum. It's stolen by Brown, and up the court come the Celtics on the break. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Brown fires! The long shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the 76ers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Maxey.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Celtic foul. Ball. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia with the ball. They lead by 11 and taken away by Brown.
Well, he just threw that pass up for grabs. I mean, and that's never a good idea.
He drills the 3. Maxey against White. So the 76ers win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Darius Garland is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's John Collins. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Garland to the paint. Kicks it out to Collins. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
And here's Collins for 3, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
John Collins is excellent from deep. Remember, this guy shot 40% for a season in his history.
White, the pass to Queta. Stolen by Collins. Garland up top. He's guarded by White. Leonard for 3. Queta pulls it in. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And Doris, very disciplined are the Celtics at the defensive end of the floor.
And BA, they do something that great defensive teams do. They limit their fouls. They don't gamble for steals. They try to give up one contested shot. At the rim, it's all about verticality.
Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
John Collins doing work in the painted area right there. Gotta love it.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Tatum. Here's Queta. Collins defending. Lets it fly. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Collins has got 7 points in the game.
Collins, such a confident shooter. And this guy on the catch, he's ready to rock.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Down low, deflects the pass. Back to Leonard, launches it, gets the 3 ball to go.
They think that's a shot they can give Kawhi. They are dead wrong. This guy worked methodically to build that three-point shooting.
Here's the pick. Here's Brown. No good, unable to win this run. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Offline with a 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Tatum. They get it back. Good work there as it goes.
That'll drive your coach crazy. failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's Leonard for three. Collins counted from distance. He's got 10.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
BA, when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible. Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
55 seconds left in the first quarter. Screen by Leonard. Pass to Collins from behind the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Garland against White. Now here's Brown. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer. The rebound, Celtics. Kidd has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Tatum. And he drops it in from the low post.
My goodness, the ability to adjust to defenders all around him makes Jason Tatum special. That's big-time hoops, folks.
He buries it from 3.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Here's Walsh. John Collins has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. He had solid production. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard out there with John Collins. Then there's Derrick Jones. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's done in a shooting guard. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you, BA.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
They set a pick. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Collins a screen. Here's Leonard. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Collins with a screen on White. Done. The pass to Collins. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. Celtics trail by 7. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we got a breakdown showing the average of three-point attempts versus two-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for Boston.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Inside, here's Keita. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed. Keita's got 6. The Doris offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit. He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
And it's Tatum missing. The Clippers lead by 5. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Tatum. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Leonard. 1:49 left in the second period. To the inside. Back to Collins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Collins passes to Leonard. They swipe it. There's Tatum with the 3. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And stolen by Brown. Now the Celtics on the move. Pass to Keita. Nice ball movement by Boston. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. It's the 2K leaderboard, showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. The 4th spot held by Los Angeles.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Celtics trail by 5. Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Leonard against Tatum. Right at the free throw line. Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
White, the pass to Tatum. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference.
Substitution on the court.
.16 seconds left in the second. Outside Matherin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Taking a look here now at Boston, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And looking at that first half, you gotta love what John Collins was doing out there.
Few players can change the game with their rebounding, but
appreciate you joining.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. A fantastic game from John Collins in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the 3. That's the Boston 5.
Boy, if you think about everything Jason Tatum does for his team, it's at a high level. And he doesn't ever get the full recognition he deserves. This guy is the very definition of franchise player.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Tatum, it's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Boston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. So it's Los Angeles now. 3-point lead. Tatum passes to White. Tatum inside, guarded by Batum. Tatum with a screen. Here's Walsh. It's hauled in by Beal. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Lopez in the post. Just 5 on the clock from the wing. And again, it's the Clippers.
You know, I think Lopez knows basically he can get his shot up over anyone. That stretch ability as a perimeter scorer is so important.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
Mathurin passes to Lopez. No good with the triple. Celtics trail by 5. Tatum with it. Beal picks him up. Pass to Walsh. To the paint. Miller pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And it's Mathurin missing. The Celtics have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
There is size and there is reach with Jason Tatum, and that makes him a difficult guard. He just dares the defense to foul him right there.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
White with it, and Lopez picks him up. That one goes in. Kid has got 5 points in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Lopez. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Don't you love watching Brook Lopez get to that mid-range, stretch the floor with his shooting ability? Really good stuff.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
A 3, Mathurin. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's White. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez, a playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum against Beal. Oh, Tatum floats it up and in.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Picked it. Pass to Brown. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Batum. Sinks Sinks it from distance. And the Clippers lead by 6.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders. Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Beal, the pass to Batum. Now Lopez. Back to Batum. Pass to Lopez. The 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
The Clippers lead by 7. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Lopez. Back to Mathurin. Out to the wing. White with the steal. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's John Collins. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Garland in at the 1. Collins, no good. Celtics trail by 7. On the wing, Tatum. Leonard defending. Tatum with a screen. Pass to Keita. With the teardrop. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Collins has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Dunn, the pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, if there's a target at the cup, Jones Jr. is the man for the job. What a rise and finish.
Jones with the block. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And it's Tatum missing. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Leonard on the wing. Collins a screen. Shoots from 12. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
White, good.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Let's go with a 3. Collins, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside, Brown. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
It's hauled in by White. The Celtics have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. On the wing, Tatum. It's stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Garland. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Celtics trail by 11. White with it. He's picked up by Garland. Here's Keita. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
Now Collins. And he slams it down.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. Off on the layup. Los Angeles leading by 11. Collins with a screen on Tatum. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Well, everybody in the NBA should have the floater as part of their arsenal. Leonard makes it look easy.
Tatum, a screen on Garland. Here's a pass to Tatum. Looks up the tray. Tatum rips the three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Cash from downtown.
What an answer by John Collins. The three responses on time.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Celtics trail by 13.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Clippers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for John Collins.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard with a screen on White. Garland with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. White with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Allie, thank you as always.
Thank you.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Door.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And hello again, everyone. Welcome to a... Well, Stan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
And the Clippers starting five. They've got Collins. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Garland. And it's done in at the 2. Now, here's Garland. Following the missed shot by Davion Mitchell. Collins against Adebayo. And it's done in the corner. Shot clock at 5. And here's Collins from outside. The rebound by Tyler Hero. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Misses off the right iron. Jones with the screen on Wiggins to the paint. And it's Jones, that time on the assist by Leonard.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Adebayo. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Collins. Leonard with the ball. And finished off by Collins.
Using his size inside. Collins refusing to settle for the layup and elects the dunk instead.
Here's Adebayo. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen on Garland. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50-40-90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
Yeah, Adebayo had an NBA body right from the start, and you get the sense he's no stranger to that weight.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor. at a given time.
Adebayo passes to Gardner. Back to Adebayo. Collins with some nice D.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Here's Garland. Good D by Mitchell.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And good that time.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Fast break, here they come. Here's Adebayo. Stolen by Garland. It's Jones on the wing. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He just drifts in off the baseline and throws down the amazing reverse windmill.
I think, Greg, he was saving that one for us. Wow.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Collins passes to Jones. Rebound by the Heat. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And they cruised to a big win in their last meeting, getting that opposing starting lineup out of the game early with foul trouble.
Yeah, I don't think you can count on that happening every time, but it's a nice advantage when the calls go that way.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Stolen by Collins. Down low. Kicks it out to Jones. There's a screen by Collins. Jones, the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Mitchell after the made shot from John Collins. Adebayo finds Mitchell. The Heat need to get a shot off. Adebayo with the bucket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Clippers lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And we'll get a look at how the Hustle-Stat game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Garland is out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Jones. Then it's Collins. And it's Leonard in at the 4 spot. Collins a screen on Wiggins. Leonard the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Fires, high post, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Garland's got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. It's stolen by Jones. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Collins finds Leonard. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Mitchell outside. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Inside. Here's Adebayo. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Collins. Now, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And stolen by Wiggins. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Adebayo passes to Gardner. Pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Offensively, John Collins' game is tailor-made for the modern NBA.
Well, it sure is, Kevin, and I've always admired John Collins' efficiency. You know, I mean, he can make threes. He can create his own shot both in the post and off the dribble facing up and make mid-range jumpers. He's a great offensive rebounder. He's a lob threat. Really not much John Collins can't do at a very high level.
Adebayo with a screen on Garland. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. Collins, a screen on Wiggins. A 3 from Leonard. Drains it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Collins with some nice D.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gardner passes to Wiggins. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's his 4th foul. And we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness the rest of the game.
Khalil Ware's checked in for the Heat. And a look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for Davion Mitchell.
One aspect of his game that's suffered the past few months has been his passing. He hasn't shown that same creativity with the basketball that we'd seen from him earlier in the season, and his assists are way down because of it.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Batum. The kick out to Lopez. Mathurin passes to Batum. And here is Lopez. 5 on the clock. The 3. It's hauled in by Hero. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. They trail by 1. 46 seconds left in the first half. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Mathurin with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Outside for Beal. This one for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Beal's got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Has to Ware. Beal with the steal.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Gardner passes to Ware. Now, Hero. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Clippers ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the Clippers. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. And looking at that first half, you gotta love what John Collins was doing out there.
He took a lot of good shots in the first half, also made some contest.
Thanks for spending half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And you look at Adebayo, what a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Smith. Khalil Ware is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Larson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads, cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Smith.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Pass to Batum, takes the three, hits the three-point bomb. Batum's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Ware, and easy 2 points on the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Jaquez with the screen on Lopez. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he is a gifted attacker. When Jaquez Jr. gets this kind of opening, you know what happens next.
First personal foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Lopez outside. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Here's Ware. The Clippers grab the miss.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. Fourth, the Clippers.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And boy, do they take advantage on the other end. Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Back to Mathurin. Crafty move, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
A skillful move there by Mathurin against the contact, somehow finding a way to get the shot to fall.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the contest. So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Batum wide open, he fires. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Ware, and he dunks it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Ware, no good. Clippers leading by 8. Miller kicks to Batum. Miller surveying the floor. And the 3 off target. He'd have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And that's a foul. Called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Powell against Beal. Out to Powell. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Ware. Miller grabs the miss. Los Angeles has got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7.
Defensive foul.
Los Angeles shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Smith outside. Here's Ware, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. Benedict Math. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones. Then there's Garland. Then it's Collins, and it's done in at the 2-guard spot.
Enduring the contact, Collins plays it smart and makes sure he's fouled in the act.
And so Collins nails both of them. The Heat trail by 9. Here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo with a screen on Garland. Mitchell. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Garland finds Collins. Off target with his 3. The Heat shooting with confidence, 50. Oh,
my goodness, that is an outstanding finish. Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage over other bigs when it's time to run.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Adebayo with a screen on Garland. On three-pointer, Higgins, good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 8th assist in the game. Pass to Dunn. Adebayo against Collins. Here's Leonard. Back to Collins. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. And Leonard gets it to go. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Adebayo with a screen on Garland. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Rising to the occasion. He found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Cleared away by Adebayo.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Hero with it. All guarded by Dunn. Here's Hero. And stolen by Leonard. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Mitchell. Rebounded by Collins. Clippers leading by 8. Leonard looking around. Cleared away by Adebayo. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. With the floater, and he lays that one in.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Now Leonard. Layup, no good. Adebayo outside. Gordon, done covering. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for L.A. They've held a 12-point lead early. Collins. And the 3 misses. The Heat trail by 6.
And this is what we want to see more of from Wiggins, delivering a huge basket for his team.
Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. Collins setting the pick for Leonard. Now Collins. Oh, the slam dunk.
And he loves the pressure moments. Collins not one to shy away.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. It drops.
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball, and he delivers.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Jones with the screen on Wiggins. Now Jones. Stolen by Hero. Wiggins driving inside.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Collins. Outside Leonard. Collins setting the pick for Leonard. Here's Collins. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Mitchell outside. Adebayo with a screen on Garland. Mitchell fires. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. This win such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And inside the locker room, good afternoon. And welcome to a midday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying the weekend so far. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. So here's the Clippers starting group. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. John Collins out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
Here's Doncic. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Tries it from the top of the key, and the bucket is good. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Pass to Jones. Leonard outside. Jones with a screen on Smart, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Hachimura. Hayes for three. Collins with the rebound. Leonard against Smart. From the high post. Rebound by the Lakers.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career. Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
Jones with a screen on Doncic. Garland, the pass to Jones. And that one's in. Nice feed on the play.
And the offense, I mean, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
Fires from the wing. Doncic, no good. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Collins passes to Dunn. Back to Collins. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Inside, Hayes. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Another great pass from Doncic. You pretty much expect him to tally double-digit assists every game.
Collins with a screen on Doncic. Garland, the pass to Collins. Outside Jones. Pass to Dunn. Collins with a screen on Doncic. Here's Garland. 5 on the clock. Hits the trifecta.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. The 4th spot held by Chris Dunn.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
The Clippers in the lead. Garland looking around. Pass to Collins from outside the arc. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved, hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it, supremely confident in his abilities.
It's tipped. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Jones. And here's Doncic outside. And the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ooh, rejected by Doncic. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Up and in on the layup. And the Clippers have possession. 3-point lead. Collins a screen. Garland with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Blocked! Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
You can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
And again, unable to change momentum here. Hachimura sets a screen. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Leonard pulls down the board.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Garland finds Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
A little extra sauce on the slam that time by Jones. This guy is a monster dunker.
Here's Doncic. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Collins. Leonard for 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Leonard's got his second basket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The first quarter all wrapped up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with John Collins. And it's Garland in at the point. And it's Doncic missing. And it's Jones with the ball for the LA Clippers. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do, much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire. You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Garland. 11 points for him last game against San Antonio. From deep, Reeves. Jones grabs the board. The Clippers trail. Garland with the ball. 6 points for him. Pass to Collins. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Collins has got 7.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Doncic delivers from range.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
The Lakers lead by 3. Three-pointer. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Reeves against Garland. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Doncic with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Leonard. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against San Antonio.
And he was relentless in that one. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was. Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Pass to Dunn. This one for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Then you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
So good near the hoop. Leonard.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Back to Doncic. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Drains the triple.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Hachimura. Jones grabs the board. Garland against Smart. Garland, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does. And he single-handedly tried to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Doncic against Leonard. Down low. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Smart looking around. Back to Hayes. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Hayes has got 7 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Back to Garland. Leonard on the wing. To the middle. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks guys don't last minutes, they last days.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting.
A few things for them to focus on. More presence on the backboards, more physicality, maybe a few elbow sandwiches.
And now here's something that's always in. Thanks for tuning in.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Count it.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Now here's Hachimura. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
The impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
Lopez, the screen on Doncic. Pass to Lopez. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Lopez, the screen on Doncic. Gathering passes to Lopez. To the inside, Batum. And that one is stuffed right through.
And Batum throwing it down with ease.
Down low. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Beal, the pass to Lopez. Got it. Lopez has got 5 now.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Again, the Lakers score.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Lopez against Ayton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about it. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Doncic, rejected by Lopez. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Now here's Reeves. Takes the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Well, Reeves takes a bunch of three-pointers, and he connects on a lot of them.
It's Mathurin with a drive. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
The shot by Reeves, no good. The Clippers lead by 3. Beal with it, now guarded by Ayton. Reeves against Beal, out to the right wing. Batum, right side. Out to Beal. Driving inside, and then Beal with the dunk.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Reeves finds Doncic. Back to Reeves. Fires top of the key. The shot no good. The Clippers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
And again, the Lakers, no good. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. 7-point differential. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here.
And they've got all the confidence in the world letting Luka run the pick and roll. Just a top-notch decision maker.
Matherin passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Back to Lopez. Soft touch off the glass. Lopez has got 11 points in the quarter.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
Luka with the bully ball inside.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Back to Matherin. Batum sets a screen. Pass to Lopez. And here's Matherin. Here's the three. Miller can't get it to go. And Doncic launches from deep. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have got...
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. John Collins out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
One of the many things that Kawhi does well, getting himself to the line.
And Leonard drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Aiden. Oh, he tries a three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Collins has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Doncic outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a three yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Lakers trail by 10. Ayton, a screen on Garland. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 30.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Collins with a screen on Doncic. Garland, the pass to Collins. Stolen by Ayton. And here's Reeves outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. He's got a clear path. Ball's going up the court. Oh, Doncic unfazed by the defense. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Well, when he's dialed in like this, Collins can be a serious difference maker on offense. Hopefully he can keep it up.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now Collins. Jones. Both hands there for a little extra.
Yeah, he's got his master's degree in dunking. Derrick Jones Jr. can throw it down on everybody.
Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 4-point game. Leonard outside. It's stolen by Smart.
Defensively, always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
The three is in.
He's got that clutch D. It's in his DNA for sure.
Now Leonard. 1:46 left in the final quarter.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Now Hachimura. Doncic outside. Hachimura sets a screen to take the lead. That misses.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Collins a screen. Oh, Smart with a rebound. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Hachimura with a screen on Garland. Now Reeves. Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off. And it's the Clippers on the break. Collins. Yes, sir. Bank it in the layup.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
Now Leonard. It's stolen by Smart. Now Reeves. Hachimura. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Smart. Jones with a screen on Smart. Now it's Jones. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And they aren't over the limit yet. It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Now Doncic. To tie it up. Money from three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Collins. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
Number 11.
Doncic! So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and
Let's meet the starting five for your.
We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Derek Jones. John Collins is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Garland. And it's Dunn in at the 2. Dunn outside. Jones with the screen on George. Here's Leonard. No good that time. Excellent D there from George. George sets a screen. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
From point-blank range, you won't see Embiid miss many.
And here's Los Angeles. Collins setting the big for Leonard. And he gets it to go from the high post.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Embiid, no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now, here's Collins. Collins, a screen on Oubre. Back to Collins, and finished off by Collins.
This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
Oubre, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Clippers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Collins finds Leonard. Back to Collins, and finished off by Collins.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. There's the drive, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Now, here's Maxey. After the miss from John Collins. Outside for George. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Now here's Leonard. He has 5. That 3 off the mark. Here's Maxey. Rebound by the Clippers.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And here's Oubre. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. Embiid with the screen on Garland. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Well, that's beautiful work by Maxey. He got the screen, read it properly, and then he attacked.
Garland, the pass to Collins. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Collins has got 8 points.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Maxey attacking. Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Back to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And how about making a play for his teammate there? Edgecombe showing his all-around game.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Basket, good. 10 points for him.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Embiid with a screen on Garland. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Collins grabs the miss. And here's Leonard from 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just...
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
To the middle, here's Collins. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from George. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to George. Oubre, a screen on Garland. And George kicks to Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by George. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Embiid pretty much has the green light to take any kind of shot, including off the catch.
Collins setting the pick for Leonard to the paint. Rebound by the 76ers. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. George looking around, and it's George finishing it off.
Well, Paul George saw an opening on his way to the rim, and he just took it.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Leonard on the wing. Collins, a screen on George. Here's Leonard. Collins trying to break free. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Maxey.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Embiid, no good. The Clippers leading. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Garland. Coming off a terrific season, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And he was the consummate playmaker last season. Completely unselfish. Always had his head up, looking for the open man. Leonard, the pass to Collins. Clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Yeah, this has been an interesting maturation from Tyrese Maxey. Really, all that untapped potential early on, but he has turned into an elite player in this league.
Garland, the pass to Collins. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, that's just all about hustle by Paul George. He got great positioning inside, and he used that body to convert.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And if you look at these early years for Tyrese Maxey's career, you can see he has increased the number of threes he's taken year by year.
Collins wide open, he fires. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent. We still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
The 76ers leading by 4. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Left side, George. It's stolen by Jones. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Here's Collins. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. George sets a screen for Maxey. Outside, George. Here's Edgecombe. Off target from three-point range. Clippers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Kicks it out to Collins. Leonard looking around. Back to Collins. Here's Dunn. And he trades.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. There will be a 2-minute review to the play.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may...
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call the guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Olé! Moving on in our... Thanks for joining us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So for the Clippers right now, Benedict Mathurin is out there with Bradley Beal. And there's Batum, and it's Miller, and it's Lopez, and at the 5. Mathurin passes to Lopez. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lopez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Maxey against Mathurin. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. And the 76ers lead by 3. Here's Beal, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Philadelphia with the ball. Pass to Edgecombe. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Drills the three-pointer. And now a 6-point 76ers lead. Beal deciding where to go with it. Lopez from long range. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist.
3 points.
Lopez has got a pair of threes now here in the thirds for Los Angeles. Going inside. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid the screen. The shot by George, wide open. And again, it's Philadelphia.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
Lopez, a screen on George, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
He's just trying to do too much. He's become sloppy with the basketball after a pretty clean first half.
Philadelphia leading by 5. And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Batum, a screen on Oubre. Batum finds Mathurin. Outside for Batum. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
George sets a screen for Maxey. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Mathurin with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Mathurin against Embiid. And it's Mathurin missing. The 76ers leading by 5. Maxey attacking. Count that one. Maxey's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, Maxey putting all of this on full display. When he's hot like this, he's going to keep getting the ball.
Lopez, a screen on Maxey. Lopez outside. Batum sets a screen for Lopez. Inside, shoots it. Miller outside. 5 on the clock. Lopez right side. No one near him. And he hits the jumper for 2. Lopez has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And the rare catching fire from a center. Brook Lopez is a different kind of 5. Possesses incredible range.
Maxey into the lane. Embiid wide open. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Lopez, a screen on Maxey. Mathurin for 3. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oubre sets the screen for George. Oubre finds George. Embiid with the screen on Batum. Open shot, George. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. George has got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. Maxey against Mathurin. The wide open look here for Lopez. The 3-pointer no good. Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid against Lopez. There's the triple. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
That's great range. Joel Embiid has never been afraid to shoot the 3 if it's given to him.
Batum sets a screen for Lopez. Here's Batum. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Garland. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Philadelphia with a 10-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. From deep, Maxey. The Clippers grab the miss. Collins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Maxey with it. Embiid with the screen on Garland. Maxey passes to Embiid. A putback. Another shot. That shot misses. Clippers trail by 10. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Edgecombe's got 4 rebounds in this game. Embiid with the screen on Garland. Here's Maxey. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Down low. Embiid finds Maxey. From 19 that one goes. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Now Collins. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And stolen by Leonard. Launches it. Collins rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Oubre, the three is off. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 1:49 left to play in the final quarter. And he does not hit.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
George! Missed on the three. Clippers trail by 11. And Kawhi tries. And that one drops.
Kawhi, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Philadelphia's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Maxey looking it over. With the drive, now Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. All alone. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the 76ers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Maxey.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, say does that start.
The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the 3, the small forward.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Cans it with nobody near him.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
White looking it over. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Oubre.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Pass to Walsh. And there's the drive. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Now Philadelphia with it. Kicks it to George. Now Embiid. Wide open look. Queta pulls it in.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Right now, they're humming along. 3 or 4 to start this game.
Here's Brown. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
One of the league's best wing shooters. PG provides offense night in and night out.
Queta, pass to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Will it go? The rebound by Embiid.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Philadelphia leading by 10. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
And it doesn't fall for him. Made two, missed two now. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Oh, take flight, JB. This man is explosive.
To the paint. Here's Oubre. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. So it's Philadelphia now. The Celtics making their last shot. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together.
Here's Maxey, following the bucket by Boston. Pass to George. He shoots. Boston with a rebound. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Celtics trail by 9. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Oubre. The 76ers have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Maxey passes to Oubre. George, a screen on Brown. Kicks it to George. The three from Edgecombe. Boston with a rebound. Kid has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tatum to the inside. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Got it off in time. The shot off that time. And so it's Philadelphia with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
So it's Boston now, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Embiid passes to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
White, the pass to Queta. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. George against Tatum. Pass to Edgecombe. The 3 is up. Queta pulls it in. Celtics trail by 11. Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Oubre. To the middle. White, the pass to Queta. There's the triple. Again, the miss by Boston. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Edgecombe, no good. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Brown passes to White. From deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it." And what does his team want from him? He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. BA?
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. Here's Queta, diving in. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Oubre gets it to go.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Here's White, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. White coming through.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
The Sixers lead by 10. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And it's Maxey missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Tatum, a screen on George. Brown. Oh my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. Speed on display there from Brown. This man can turn on the Jets. He has another gear.
On target from range.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. 5th, Jason Tatum.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Maxey with it. He's guarded by White. Out to Oubre. Down low. From the high post. Boston pulls it in. A minute 15 left to play in the first half. And it's Tatum missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. A look now, post-All-Star break, breaking down three-pointers and other shots for Boston.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's off. And the second free throw is good.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Maxey attacking. Brown with the steal. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Tatum showing off the strength.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
White against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Inside. Queta, no good.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Embiid with a steal. Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More 2K action in just a moment.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Taking a look here now at Boston, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the 76ers. Thanks for tuning in.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the 3 spot. Embiid from outside. Celtics trail by 13. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Now here's Maxey. This is the most they've led, 13 points. With the fadeaway. Embiid misses. The Celtics shooting only 36% so far in this game. Here's Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Oh, here's White on the drive. Kick out to Brown. Tatum with a screen. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Oh, he's flexing on that finish. These kind of buckets get Brown going.
Maxey against White. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Edgecombe's got 10 points in the game.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Outside Maxey. George sets a screen. Here's Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside White. Pass to Brown for 3. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Now here's Oubre. Outside Maxey. George sets a screen. Maxey passes to Embiid. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development and hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Brian, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Embiid, a screen on White. Pass to Embiid. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Tatum. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
The numbers Embiid has put up over his career speak for themselves. He'll go down as one of the all-time great big men.
He drops it from range.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 7. Off target from the wing. Now here's Brown. Defense right on him. Another shot. And Tatum lays it up and in. And now just a 5-point 76ers lead.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Maxey passes to George. And the jam by George.
I like when George finishes with authority, leaving no room for error.
Here's Tatum. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Embiid. George, a screen on White. Pass to George. Lets it go. No good there. Outside, Brown. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Philadelphia leading by 7. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. George feels it out a bit. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Even though he's a great jump shooter, I think George is at his best when he's going to the rim.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Down the court, it's Brown on the fly.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Puts it up. White, good. Maxey with it. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Free throw line jumper. Good. He hits the jumper.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Tatum. Can't hit from in close. Philadelphia leading by 7. Pass to Oubre. Fires for 3. And he can't get that one. The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. There's Tatum with the 3. Joel Embiid with the board.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
From the arc. They get it back. Outside Oubre. For 3, George knocks down the long J.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Celtics trail by 10. White, the pass to Keita. Back to White. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
George is there for the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 11. Oubre misses the 3. Jason Tatum takes flight.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Now Oubre fires the three, buries it from outside.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Brown! Oh my goodness!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Brown with the steal. Takes a three. George is there for the rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Now it's Maxey. 1:49 left in the final quarter. Oubre, it's good from beyond the arc.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
They set the pick. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
Embiid fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he was pretty good from there.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the 76ers.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Joel Embiid.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category.
And here are the 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Lays it in easily. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Oh, no good.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
What's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. On the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 3, the small forward. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in!
This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
Collins setting the pick for Garland. Outside Collins. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Walsh. Tatum against Leonard. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business. Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And it's John Collins with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Shoots. And that one's good, Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Brown feeling out of it, and Brown throws it down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyron Lue and I were able to chat. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Tatum. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. And here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. And the jam by Leonard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Now here's White. Really played well against Milwaukee his last outing.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Here's Leonard, following the bucket by the Celtics. Over Tatum, again the Clippers. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Tatum. And it's John Collins with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Collins wide open, he fires. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, a big man with considerable range, folks. John Collins has to be respected beyond the arc.
Tatum setting the pick for White to the inside. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by White. 6 points for Jason Tatum.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Collins setting the pick for Leonard. The rebound by Tatum. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's the screen. Tatum drives in, and he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now here's White. He has yet to score. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Clippers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Derek Jones. Darius Garland is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Collins in at the 5, patrolling the paint. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Tatum with a screen on Dunn. Tatum passes to Keita. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. There's Tatum's range on display.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. They set the pick. And White kicks to Tatum. And again, it's Boston with the 3.
Tatum doesn't need a whole lot of space. You give him any look from 3 and you're in trouble.
Connects from 3-point range. Leonard's got 17 now.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Inside. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. On deep, Collins, and they will call over the back on the play.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
So, a lot to appreciate here, Doris, in the game of John Collins. He has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor. And you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league.
Celtics trail by 9. They set the pick. Tatum passes to Keita. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Collins, a screen on Tatum. And here's Leonard from 3. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers. And there's a whistle. That'll go on Jared Jones. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. From 18 feet away.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Leonard looking around. In the corner, Collins with it. Offline with his 3. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Brown. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
Outside Leonard. There's a screen by Collins. Leonard the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
They set the screen. Pass to Walsh. Brown against Dunn. Brown the pass to Keita. And the rejection by Collins.
Collins with the denial. How about that rim protection? Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Here's Leonard. The rebound by the Celtics. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Collins setting the pick for Leonard to the middle. Collins kicks to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the 3. Celtics trail by 12. Outside Tatum. White against Garland. Tatum's shot is off. Here's Leonard. Outside Collins. Drops in the tray. Collins has got 14 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Check it out, Los Angeles. I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good. I'd be dominating down low.
And guys, time now to talk about Kawhi Leonard. How incredible did he look in that first half? Thank you for being with us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
The Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Queta. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 3 slot. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Pass to Queta. Back to Tatum. Inside, Tatum automatic.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Batum for 3. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Celtics trail by 13. And White kicks to Tatum. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Great D that time from Batum. To the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 15.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Walsh. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
Los Angeles leading by 15. It's stolen by Brown. Pass to White. Back to Brown. And the shot goes down. Brown's got 8.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
And it's Miller in the corner. Over in the corner, Batum. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Batum's got his second bucket.
Now, Nick Batum does pre-shot preparation, so on the catch, he is ready to rise and fire.
White, wide open, he fires. No good with the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin?
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And it's Mathurin missing.
I think they could have gotten a better look right there, and he just a little over anxious, I think, to get that shot off.
He gets that one. He's got 18.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Batum a screen on Brown. The wide open look here for Lopez. Los Angeles with another miss.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Plenty of space. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Walsh. Brown against Beal. Pass to Lopez. Fires the 3. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 11 rebounds in the game. Tatum downhill. And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Back to Lopez. Shoots the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Lopez has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Los Angeles. To the middle. Here's Queta. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Mathurin passes to Lopez. Again, Los Angeles.
Don't you love watching Brook Lopez get to that mid-range, stretch the floor with his shooting ability? Really good stuff.
Here he goes. Here's Queta. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Walsh. Fires from the wing. Lopez, no luck.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
He can't get that one. Outside Mathurin. Off target from three-point range. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where... And let's take a listen now to Coach Toronto.
You gotta make the right play like you've been doing all night, all right?
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Chris Dunn is out there with Garland. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's John Collins. And it's Leonard in a power forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. From deep, Collins. And it's Derek White with the rebound. Celtics trail by 8. Outside Tatum. Down low, Queta takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Stolen by Tatum. White goes in, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Garland against White. To the inside. Stolen by Garland. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. And the basket is good. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they're fast breaking. Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
16 feet away. Doesn't get that one. Celtics trail by 4. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Watch.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Collins misses the 3. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Queta. And Jones sends it back.
Stellar rim protection. Derek Jones Jr. making a difference.
Six to shoot. There's the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Celtics trail by 6. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Tatum The three doesn't go.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
That one goes in.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Here's Tatum, and stolen by Leonard. Dunn looking over the floor. Jacks up a three. It's off.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
6 on the shot clock. There's a screen. Tatum, Green from outside.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
Now Leonard. Setting the big for Leonard. Here's Collins. Layup, no good. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And get the three. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so.
Wow, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard fires. Down it goes for three.
Defense should know better than to concede a three to Kawhi. Boy, he stretched his range out over time.
So the Clippers with the win. Some good coming. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Sports presentation of the NBA this Saturday afternoon. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Now here's Mitchell. Coach, there's no better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Leonard with the ball, hounded by Wiggins. Leonard passes to Collins, and Collins with the slam.
Collins is so active around the rim.
Here's Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Dunn. Back to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
We can slam it with the best of them. Collins with an all-star weekend-worthy dunk there.
Here's Adebayo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game. Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by Miami. Collins, no good.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Here's Mitchell, and it's Miami with another. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Garland looking around. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Wiggins. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Pass to Garland. Back to Leonard. Got a piece of it. Wiggins with it. Picked up by Collins.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Adebayo, a screen on Collins. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Leonard outside. Shoots over Wiggins. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. The 4th spot held by Chris Dunn.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. No good on the shot. Collins with the defensive effort. Pass to Dunn. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Heat.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Mitchell up top, defended by Dunn. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And he gets that one. Adebayo's got 12.
I just love the ball movement.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Leonard for 3. Buries it from 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Leonard passes to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Adebayo in the post. Collins defending. Lays it up and banks it in. 14 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Leonard. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat between his scoring and rebound. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Setting the floor for Miami. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Now here's Collins. 15 in his last outing. To the inside. Stolen by Wiggins. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Adebayo against Garland. From deep, Mitchell sends it home from three-point land. Mitchell's got 7.
Well, there's the versatility Bam brings to the table. Defending, scoring in the post, facilitating. He's a complete package.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now here's Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Garland. Wiggins outside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Garland, he's open. And the shot no good, a bit short.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Tipped away. Dunn with it. Hero picks him up. Shot to stop the run. Dunn's shot is good.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Rebound by the Clippers. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back over to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Hero. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. His first shot coming late. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 5 rebounds in the game. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Leonard passes to Collins. He's off on that one. Good D by Adebayo. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Mitchell. Miami, no good that time either.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Ware's checked in for Miami.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Outside Mitchell. Down low. Here's Ware, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Wiggins outside. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Clock at 6. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's a minute 17 left in the second quarter. Here's Ware. Launches a 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Well, you got to love Hero's versatility. In addition to his scoring prowess, he's a very solid distributor.
Now here's Garland. No made baskets yet. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. To the middle. Stolen by Collins. To the paint. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Leonard can't get it to go.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Clippers trail by 11. Garland, the pass to Collins. The rebound by Ware. Miami's got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Ware, the screen. Charity stripe shot, and he connects with a jumper. Mitchell's got 9.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Yeah, the first overall pick in 2014. Andrew Wiggins has carved out a nice career as a scoring wing.
Matherin passes to Beal. Miller, right side. Three-pointer Matherin. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Miami Heat up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third
quarter. They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint.
And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of them.
And as we turn our focus to... And that's it for halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Brook Lopez. Miller is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Benedict Mathurin, and it's Beal in at the two-guard spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Yeah, just going all out. Hard to get in Mathurin's way when he's driving like that.
And it's Smith penetrating. Pass to Larson. Where the screen. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. To the middle. Here's Batum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The length of Batum is sometimes a problem for defenses, which is why they resort to fouling him.
And so he makes both from the line. Heat leading by 12. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And it's Ware missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's Batum. Pass to Lopez. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Third is Brook Lopez.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Smith with it. He's covered by Mathurin. Puts it up from the high post. He squares up and sinks it. Smith's got his first basket.
So wide open there, he said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Mathurin passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Okay, Brook Lopez. We see you can still get up.
Smith against Mathurin. Out to Powell. Pass to Larson. Miami moving it around. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Smith against Mathurin. And here's Batum. Fires from deep. He can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Mathurin against Smith.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Beal surveying the D. Pass to Lopez. Off target with the 3.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Now here's Powell.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Where the screen. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Ware's got 11 points.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Gets it loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And here's the look now at the last few months of assist numbers for Davion Mitchell.
His assist numbers haven't been where we'd expect them to be over the past few months, and I hope that worries him too, because his ability to create assists is a big part of what makes him a complete offensive package.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Nice work by Lopez in close. Given how tall he is, he should continue to look to score from there.
Where the screen. Here's Jaquez. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Smith. Over Matherin. Smith no good.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Miami leading by 16. Jaquez drives in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the post.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Powell outside. Where the screen. Powell, it's good. And the Heat lead by 17.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Collins. And so it's Miami up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And stolen by Leonard. The three. The offensive rebound.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Outside Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Bam, doing what he does best.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
Collins, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Leonard for three. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Well, that's his first three here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Garland against Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Adebayo with the slam.
I'll tell you, Bam is having a massive impact on this game. They just can't stop him.
Leonard finds Collins. Back to Leonard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. On defense, the Heat. 17 points was their biggest margin. Leonard passes to Collins. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. That's 10 points in the game for John Collins.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside Mitchell. Now Adebayo. Collins rips down the board. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Leonard! Oh, can't hit the jumper. Miami has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Mitchell. Now Adebayo. Collins rips down the board. Leonard on the wing, pounded by Wiggins. Now it's Jones. Oh, he can't get the layup.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Wiggins against Leonard. Adebayo, a screen on Leonard. Wiggins. Not that time. Clippers trail by 10. Now it's Jones. Beyond the arc. Tries again. Now Leonard. Now Collins. Goes again. Oh, no good on the layup. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Wiggins outside. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. Leonard there for the rebound. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Jones sets a screen. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
Garland against Mitchell. Now Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. And counted.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And the Heat with possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. Adebayo against Collins. 11 feet out. Jones rips down the board. And it's Jones with the ball for Los Angeles. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Wiggins with a rebound. It's tipped. It's stolen by Dunn. Here's Leonard. Andrew Wiggins. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. It ends up being... All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA Cup. Well, no doubt, these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And now the Lakers starting group. Smart is out there with Doncic. Then it's Connect. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Hachimura in its center. Now, here's Doncic. No good from outside. Garland looking it over. Leonard against Smart. Here's Jones. And Jones sends it in.
Yeah, he's got his master's degree in dunking. Derrick Jones Jr. can throw it down on everybody.
Down against Doncic. Here's Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Leonard. And he banks in the layup.
One thing about Leonard around the bucket now, because he's got those humongous mitts, it helps him control the rock like very few players can.
Hachimura with a screen on done. Doncic, no good. Clippers have gotten their first three shots to go in for it to start off this game. Inside, here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And that's two tough points from Collins. Willing to mix it up down low.
Pass to Hachimura. A three-pointer is right on target. Hachimura's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
From well beyond the line, Rui, an excellent three-point shooter. Comfortable letting it fly from there.
Doncic with the steal. Pass to LaRavia. Doncic against Garland. Doncic looking it over. Lock at 6. Hachimura, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
No good on the shot. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Connect sends a screen for Doncic. Off target from outside. The Clippers trail. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Another miss by Leonard. Lakers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Three-pointer, here's Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Garland the pass to Leonard. Collins a screen on Smart. Leonard attacking. Yep, it counts. Leonard's got 8 points.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Back to Doncic. To the paint. Stolen by Garland. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. And finished off by Leonard.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Doncic against Dunn. Out to the right wing. Here's LaRavia. Misses the 3. Clippers have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Jones, no luck.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
The wide open look here for Garland. No good on the triple. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Doncic. Nothing on the board. Lakers working the ball around now. And the dunk by Doncic.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
Rui Hachimura has been leading the charge. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. They've got Smart. Alton Connect is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot.
This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Bangs home the trifecta. Hachimura's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Doncic finds Hachimura. The 3-pointer, no good. The Clippers shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Right side, Collins. And Garland has it in the corner. Outside, Leonard. Smart with the steal. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
We are seeing some big-time play from Rui on offense. He's really getting into taking it to the defense.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Kawhi Leonard. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard and Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Good on the triple.
Hachimura has the ability to torch defenses from deep and continues to work on this area of his game.
Garland finds Collins. Collins setting the pick for Garland. Shot on the wing. The Lakers with the rebound. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, it was a narrow win. But in that last meeting, I think foul trouble for the other side may have really just tipped the scale and allowed them to escape with the W.
You know, whether it was their smart play or a few whistles that perhaps could have gone either way, when games are tight, every decision becomes more magnified.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
And stolen by Leonard. Now the Clippers moving it up.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
Garland against Smart. Outside, Jones. Down low. Here's Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
Collins against Hachimura. Pass to LaRavia. Back to Hachimura. Knocked away.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's Leonard missing. Lakers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And again, no good by the Lakers. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Leonard, uncovered. And it's Leonard again missing.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
It's Connect on the wing. Off target with his 3.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Pass to Collins. Shoots over Hachimura. Leonard. 36 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And the Lakers also making a switch. Reeves is checked in. It's stolen by Mathurin. Lopez outside. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers. Number 11.
Now Mathurin.
Jackson Hayes.
Batum a screen on Smart. Mathurin passes to Batum. The wide open look here for Lopez. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lopez has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And it's Hayes in the corner. Good if it goes. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers ahead.
32.
Ending the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
For the fan, shot.
Gotta get these fellas some allergy medicine. They're clearly allergic to the paint, and it's a problem.
Aren't you sponsored by an...
And now, not a bad... And that'll do it for half...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is Rui Hachimura.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Brook Lopez is out there with Batum. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Miller in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. A little shot fake there, got the knee out of position. Lopez has got 5.
As he continues to refine his game, I mean, Mathurin's assist totals, I think, will definitely go up. That was a good pass right there.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Pass to Beal. Lopez left side. Outside, Batum. From past the arc. Reeves with the rebound.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good, especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023?
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Batum, a screen on Smart to the inside. Outside for Beal. Lets it go with the three. Drills it from outside. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Lopez sets a screen for Beal. It's rebounded by Hayes. The Lakers trail. The three for Doncic. And again, no good by the Lakers. Beal, the pass to Mathurin. Outside, Batum. The putback, here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Even though his game is more perimeter-oriented now, Lopez can still mix it up inside.
Hayes finds Reeves. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Doncic against Beal. On the wing, Doncic. No good again that time.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Beal with it, outguarded by Smart. Batum, a screen on Smart. Beal, the pass to Batum. The kick out to Lopez. Cranes the three-pointer. And it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right now.
He had a nice open look right there. Beal's got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And stolen by Miller. And a wide open look for Mathurin. His three-pointer is off the mark. The Lakers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Doncic outside. The three ball from Doncic.
Boy, he's looked unstoppable this half. Maybe he got a little pep talk over the break.
Pass to Lopez. Latrey. That one doesn't drop. Lakers trail by 7. Reeves outside. And a miss there on the triple. Here now the Clippers. They're on a 13-5 run here. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Mathurin passes to Beal. Here's Lopez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really hard to get to the side of Lopez, especially with his reach.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Leonard looking over the floor. 1 second left, and Lopez throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Clippers lead by 8. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So for the Lakers right now, Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Luka Doncic out there with LeBron James, and it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. Dunn dishes to Collins. Ayton against Leonard. Pass to Jones. Collins kicks to Jones. To the middle. Kicks it out to Garland. 4 on the clock. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Clippers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard to the paint. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one. Ayton a screen on Dunn. Pass to Ayton. Back to Doncic. Takes a 3. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Lakers trail by 6. Doncic with it. Garland picks him up. Leonard against James. James with a powerful jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Collins a screen on James, and there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Leonard down the lane. Oh, good on the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
LeBron. Now Hachimura. Six to shoot. James in the post. Working on Collins. It's good.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Clippers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Up top, Leonard. He's covered by Hachimura. Now Jones. Yeah, count it.
How about the pass from Leonard? We know he can score, but that time showing us a different dimension to his game.
Hachimura setting the bid for Doncic. Now Hachimura. Shot from 16. Rebounded by Collins. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's the 3. Cleared away by Ayton.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Now Hachimura. LeBron outside. And he banks the layup in.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Now Collins. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And pressure doesn't get to Collins. Baskets like that prove how locked in he is.
Stolen by Garland. And even 3-on-3 break. Outside Leonard. Collins Collins setting the pick for Leonard. Now Collins. Now Leonard. Collins a screen on Doncic. Leonard. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
He loves the pressure moments. Collins not one to shy away.
Doncic outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Knocks down the three.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Now Collins, 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Collins a screen on Hachimura. Off target from outside.
And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Missed on the three. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
A lot of fun for a broadcaster, but what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the three spot. Embiid gets the bucket.
Wow, that is just a beautiful shot. Embiid with great touch from distance.
No luck on that one. Now Philadelphia with it. Last time they met in Los Angeles where they beat the Clippers.
They enjoyed a big win in their last meeting, putting their opponent in just terrible foul trouble throughout the game.
Well, when you get a team's starters in foul trouble, you make it difficult for them to establish any type of rhythm.
So it's Los Angeles now. Following the score by Philadelphia, Leonard. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. And at his peak, Paul George averaged 7 free throw attempts per game. Tim, that number's seen a precipitous decline.
Well, in particular, the last few seasons, and I think with his injury concerns, BA, you understand him being less inclined to hunt contact.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
And Maxey, here we go, right wing. Embiid passes to George. Screen by Embiid. Puts one up from 19. Again, the Sixers score.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Launches it. And Kawhi Leonard gets the 3. Leonard's got 5 now.
Oh, over the years, man, we've seen Leonard become a knockdown three-point shooter. Got to get out on him.
Pass to Edgecombe. And here's George. Now here's Embiid from outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Embiid's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And Embiid getting in on the three-point party.
Jones, the pass to Collins. Back to Jones. Six to shoot. Going inside. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Back to Collins. Jones finds Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Kicks it to George. Screen by Embiid. George drives in. Embiid against Collins. Embiid can't hit.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Embiid, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Collins with the defensive effort. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Now here's Dunn. The D's right on him. George against Leonard. Back to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins. Taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
Maxey on the wing. Defended by Dunn. Maxey, that's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
George outside. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Collins. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Garland. And the jam by George.
Well, we see he's still got some life in those legs. I see you, Paul George.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And stolen by Leonard. The shot misses. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Sixers on top. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Now here's Maxey. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Minnesota.
And he also made an impact at the defensive end, blocking 2 shots and contesting others.
Outside Oubre. George a screen on Jones. Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey against Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Well, you got to love Maxey taking what the defense gives him. If the mid-range opens up for him, he's going to let it fly.
Jones, the pass to Dunn. Collins a screen. Inside. And Collins with the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And there it is for him.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Down low. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Embiid. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Collins finds Garland. Back to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
There is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Maxey surveying the D. Pass to Embiid. From outside, off the mark. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Collins with a screen on George. Leonard passes to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Well, when he's dialed in like this, Collins can be a serious difference maker on offense. Hopefully he can keep it up.
And stolen by Jones. And it's the Clippers on the break. Outside Garland. Jones with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. Jones drives in. Paul George pulls it in. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, Tyrese Maxey showing you he's got some serious hops to go with that deep shooting.
On the wing, Jones. Back to Collins. Jones, the pass to Collins. Dunn right side. For 3, Maxey. Tries again. Here's Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Yeah, good luck blocking out Embiid. He is so massive at 7 feet. He can just power his way to grab offensive rebound.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. From downtown. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Mathurin passes to Batum. That three's off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Edgecombe. Lopez with the steal. Miller with it. Oubre picks him up. George against Batum. Lopez, the screen. Batum, the pass to Lopez. Back to Batum. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. So it's Philadelphia now. 17 seconds left in the second. Maxey against Mathurin. Screen by Embiid. Shoots from the line. No good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Philadelphia on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them.
All right, looking back at our first half, the Clippers are in a tight game.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end.
That's it for us. Thanks.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. A fantastic game from John Collins in this one.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Brooke Lopez is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Miller, then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Matherin in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Now here's Beal. No points so far. Into the lane. Edgecombe, no good. Clippers trail by 4. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Lopez can't hit. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They host the Pistons after this one, and that's a one-game homestand for the club. Embiid from outside. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
Well, this is a classic performance from Embiid. He's one of the most lethal scorers this game has.
Pass to Lopez. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Matherin against Maxey. Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 8.
Man, look at that burst that time by Maxey, changing gears to get it done.
Batum outside. Over George. And no good. The dry spell continues. Matherin against Maxey. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Here's Matherin. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back over to you guys.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Jones. And the Clippers miss again. The Sixers lead by 9.
2 minutes from
outside Maxey. Goes up with the stripe. Outside Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got 16 points now.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Shoots from 12. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Outside Maxey. Up and over Dunn. Embiid. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Lopez. Clippers trail by 10. Pass to Dunn. Leonard against George. And here's Lopez from the arc. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Maxey. Drives to the hoop. Here's Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
And this is why Maxey is so dangerous in pick-and-roll action. He is a dual threat to score or deliver.
Leonard finds Lopez. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 7 points in the game.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
It's George on the wing. Leonard defending. George passes to Embiid. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
From point-blank range, you won't see Embiid miss many.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. Three-pointer. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 70s. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Now here's Maxey. Back to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Puts up a three. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, Maxey likes when the pace picks up, and you saw it right there. No hesitation on that catch and shoot.
And here's Collins for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Again, Philadelphia.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Collins. To the inside. Leonard. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
George scanning the floor. Back to Maxey. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Oubre can't hit. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. It's a 16-point game. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
George for 3. Rebounded by Dunn. And it's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Collins a screen. Leonard fires! Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Philadelphia leading by 16. Oubre, a screen on Leonard. George with it. He's picked up by Jones. The putback! And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Now Collins. Bucket! Straight in!
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's George. Dunn with a steal. Now Leonard. Now it's Jones. Collins inside. Embiid covers. Now it's Jones.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Joel Embiid. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Now here's Leonard. Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the 76ers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Joel Embiid.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball. It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Second personal foul.
Free throw is good from Collins.
At the line for Los Angeles. Free throw.
And both free throws good for Collins. So it's Philadelphia now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep three-point range. Embiid there for the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. On the wing, Jones. George defending. Shoots it. Maxey pulls it down. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
76ers ball. Shooting for Philadelphia, Tyrese Maxey.
And the technical free throw is good. So no problem for Philadelphia as they
end of the game.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Tim.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.